to the 2021 Colony High School graduation. Entering the west end of the stadium are the junior Ivy chain attendants. These students from the class of 2022 were selected based on their academic success over the last 3 years. Walking with these Titan scholars are assistant principals Dr. Tiffany Bunn and Andrew Hyben, and teacher advisors Monique Ibarra and Jeremy Ibarra. Entering the stadium at this time are Chaffee Joint Union High School District Board of Trustee member Gil Zendejas, Superintendent of the Chaffee Joint Union High School District, Dr. Matthew Holton, and Principal of Colony High School, Mr. Tommy Mitchell. All right, would everyone please rise and welcome Colony High School's soon-to-be Titan alum, the class of 2021. You may be seated. To begin this 18th graduation ceremony, please welcome to the podium our ASB President, Andrew Giovanazzi.
It's a little windy today, everyone. Give me a sec. Ooh. Good afternoon and welcome parents, faculty, and the graduating class of 2021. My name is Andrew Giovinazzi, the Associated Student Body President of the 2020-2021 school year. I'm honored to be opening our commencement ceremony here today, and I greatly appreciate the opportunity. On behalf of the class of 2021, thank you to all of the friends and the family in those stands today cheering us on. Today, May 20th, 2021, marks a very special point within our lives. I would have never imagined that the first time we were together as one would be the last. Although nothing can replace what an international pandemic has taken from us, I am more than grateful it didn't take this memorable day away with it. The class of 2021 has taken on many challenges this school year, and many of those we have never ever been faced before. And one of those is waking up to get on Zoom, maybe not in my pajamas. That aside, I think we can come to a consensus that we have persevered and overcome unimaginable obstacles together. Whether you see it or not, I see one of the strongest graduating classes out there. Before we part ways, I would like to take this opportunity to thank you all. Thank you for the endless memories that we made together past these 4 years. All of the cries, the laughs, the photos, the videos, all of those will never be forgotten. Thank you to my mom and dad for giving me everything, to Mrs. Robinson for all of your guidance, and to Mr. Mitchell for your never-ending love, and to the rest of our staff who gave us everything that they could this year to make sure we got a successful education regardless. Mr. Danhoff would be more than proud of us today. Class of 2021, I am incredibly proud of you, and I wish you all the best of luck. It is in my highest hopes that you choose to start the next chapter of your lives with compassion, optimism, and courage. Congratulations, class of 2021. Your story has just begun. Thank you. Would everyone please rise for the singing of the national anthem by Colony High School Senior Choir under the direction of Mr. Michael Bachman.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched, skirts of every streaming, and the rockets and the bombs bursting in air gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
You may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage our wonderful, one-of-a-kind principal, Mr. Tommy Mitchell. Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Thank you, Andrew. Coming to Colony High School in the fall of 2019, it was supposed to be a stopgap moment in time for me. I was asked to stand in the gap for a friend, and I was honored to do so. Principal Danhoff was a friend of mine, and he adored you, and he also loved the school. When Mr. Danhoff was diagnosed with cancer in August of 2019, He had a plan to return to Colony as quickly as possible. Mr. Eric Danhoff passed away on December 25th, 2020. Before we celebrate the graduates of 2021, I would like us to first recognize my friend, your former principal, Mr. Danhoff. Please join me in a moment of silence. Thank you. And always remember what Principal Danhoff did at Colony, he did with pride. He did it with Titan pride. Okay, Colony Titans, class of 2021, it's time to loosen this up a little bit. How about you guys up in the stands? How about showing these graduates how much you appreciate what they've done? Put your hands together. Make some noise. Give out a shout. How about a whistle? Stomp your feet. Let the stands rumble. Let these graduates feel your appreciation, what they've overcome. Let some of that pent-up, pandemic, suppressed energy out. We're outside in Titan Stadium. We're recognizing the academic efforts put forth by these kids. Class of 2021, congratulations for overcoming an insurmountable obstacle and staying the course. You deserve more than a ceremony to recognize what you've overcome, but a ceremony is what we can offer, and we're so happy to do so. Speaking of that ceremony, up on the stage with me are two very, very special dignitaries. To my right, I want you to welcome Board of Trustees member, Mr. Gil Zendejas. This fine man was elected to this position, and we appreciate that election. And he has done a tremendous job of celebrating, honoring, guiding, and serving the stakeholders of the Chaffee Joint Union High School District. The other gentleman on my left with us has given us so much of himself this year to maneuver this district through the COVID-19 pandemic. You've received his letters. You've listened to his all calls. Please welcome Superintendent of the Chaffee Joint Union High School District, Dr. Matthew Holton. Without the strong leadership of Mr. Zendejas and Dr. Holton, none of this would have been possible. The countless hours spent talking with local and state agencies ensured that we could do something like this in a safe fashion. They made it happen. Mr. Zendejas and Dr. Holton, I thank you for leading us to where we are today. Graduates, those sitting in front of me, as we move forward, I want to ask you a favor. And in doing so, I want you to ponder a story. While trying to make sense of the pandemic and struggling through the civil unrest that our nation has been dealing with, I've been troubled by the way that some have been treating others. I've been troubled with how some have classified others. I was troubled with how the situation was dictating the level of love, the level of respect we had for one another. I was troubled with how quickly we lost the drive in our country to do something good. Class of 2021, I have a simple favor to ask. My favor is something that you can do as long as you choose to do so. But first, the story I want you to ponder. Many, many years ago, there was a story told of a man who, based on who he identified with, was considered an unrespected soul. On a particular day, while walking along a road, minding his own business, out of nowhere, he gets attacked. This poor soul was beaten, stripped of everything he owned, and left for dead. A short time later, a high-ranking official walked along the same path. He noticed this poor soul lying for dead. But when he recognized who the poor soul was, who the poor soul identified with, he quickly moved to the other side of the path and he passed him by. A little while later, another well-respected man did the same as the high-ranking official. He noticed who the injured soul was, know who he identified with, yet he passed him by as well. As the day grew old, another man happened along the same path, and when he noticed a person injured and suffering on the path, he took pity on him. Soon, the person's wounds were bandaged, the person was fed and sheltered, and was arranged so that the person could rest comfortably and heal. Not wanting any reward, though, the man who made a simple decision to do good continued with his journey. The first two men, one a high-ranking official and the other being well-respected in his community of friends, noticed the injured one, but their thought was, what is going to happen to me? What will others think of me if I stop to help this unrespected soul? The third, better known as the Good Samaritan, reversed the question and said to himself, If I don't stop to help this person, what will people think of me? The Good Samaritan, he pondered and determined, what do I want my actions to say about me? Class of 2021, it costs nothing to do good. It costs nothing to go along your way with your head held high, your eyes wide open, looking for opportunity to do good. Senior class, I apologize for the examples laid before you by some high-ranking officials. I apologize for the examples set before you by some very respected leaders who only have spent time worrying about what is best for them. The favor I ask is this: be that Good Samaritan. Go forth, make positive change, not because it's good for you, but rather because it's good for us. The favor I ask, go from here and do something good. Take a chance and do not let opportunity to do good lay for dead on the path you're traveling. You are our future, so choose to make the future bright. Colony Titans, I'm always here for you, and know that you are loved, always in my prayers, and thank you for sharing your senior year with me.
You can say most of it if you want, because your family's here. Because my family's gonna come at 7. You can say most of it if you want.
Good afternoon, Titan friends and families. My name is Annie Noon, Vice President of Student Affairs, and I am honored to welcome our first senior speaker to the podium. Katie Martin.
Hello, graduating class of 2021. My name is Katie Martin. Before I say anything else, I just want to say how proud I am of everyone who has worked so hard to get here today. Even if it feels like you didn't do much this year besides Zoom and do homework, you did so much more. You survived a very harsh time in life, and I'm not talking about COVID-19. A lot of people can't survive high school, socially or academically. But on the subject of COVID-19, this year has been hard on all of us. This pandemic has forced us into a position that we don't want to be in. However, we are making the most of it. I know classes have been mostly online this year, and I myself have been, and it's been very hard to learn anything and pay attention while looking at a screen. I myself have been guilty of falling asleep in more than one class on occasion, but we make the most of it. We almost made it to the end, but we had to sacrifice a lot of our senior year because of it. Our prom, our senior ditch day, our senior prank day, etc. I'm just glad we're able to have a graduation this year, and I'm able to speak with all of you today. All of us have our own unique story to tell. For myself, when I came onto this campus my sophomore year, I had unrealistic expectations of what high school should be. I expected it to be like High School Musical. I thought there were going to be cliques, like the jockmans always wearing Letterman jackets, the cheerleaders, the popular, the nerds, etc. What I didn't expect to find at Colony was a family. The thing that makes us different, as I was soon to realize, is that everything at Colony is about being a part of the Titan family. Whether it was me up in the library hanging out with the textbook ladies talking about fiction or different TV shows, or in Miss Lane's art class where or in Miss Lane's art class where all my creativity came out with each brushstroke, or in Miss Wire's English class where I was forced to be in a group that I didn't want to be in, but that's where I ended up meeting my best friends. Or in Mr. Cash's drama class where I was able to find my voice, which enabled me to stand here and speak with all of you here today. My family at Colony helped give me this gift of confidence and helped me realize that I could be more than I ever thought I ever could be. Every person always wonders what legacy they will leave behind. When I joined Link Crew my junior year, I wanted to empower freshmen who were like me when I came here. Colony put me in a position to help others and gave me the skills to give others confidence in their abilities and identity. In my years here at Colony, I experienced that it is a very open campus, where teachers and students always keep someone's gender, sexuality, strengths, and weaknesses in mind. I found myself on this campus, and I finally found a place where I could be accepted for who I truly am. In the end, it's not the group that you belong to. It's the family who accepts you for who you are. When I wrote the first draft of this graduation speech, I made it all about me and what I went through. And I realized that's not what Colony is about. It's about everyone coming together and raising each other up to try to be the best that you can be. Congratulations, class of 2021. And in the words of a very wise person, we did it!
Thank you, Katie, for those awesome words. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Rebecca Caro, your senior class vice president, and I am honored to be welcoming our second senior speaker. Class of 2021, my name is Caricia Chavez, and I am the senior class historian. Please welcome to the podium, Alyssa Hong.
Welcome, family, friends, staff, faculty, and fellow graduates. Graduates of the class of 2021, we did it! Congratulations! For those of you who don't know me, my name is Asia Hoom. It is an honor for me to be standing here to express the happiness that we feel in our hearts today. I would like to take this opportunity to thank our principal, Mr. Mitchell, and all the administrators for supporting us throughout our academic careers and providing us with every opportunity to be successful during high school. A special thanks to the teachers who were committed to the success of every student here this evening. Prior to Colony High School, I had failing grades, and arriving here, I had straight A's in both my junior and senior years. I would like to give a special thanks to all of my teachers who have been there to support me and guide me to where I am today. Thank you for being patient, kind, making learning fun and exciting while developing new skills. Colony High School really gave me the boost and direction that I needed. Not many of you know me, but that doesn't matter. What matters is what I want to express here today. I'm born and raised in Colorado, and before I moved here 2 years ago, in August of 2019, where I began my junior year at Colony High School, I was on the verge of not graduating. I didn't take my education very seriously. I only went to class because I had to, and did my minimum because I had to. I had no interest in doing my best, and as years went by, things quickly went from bad to worse at school as well as home with the poor choices I made and not thinking an education is important. I thought it was unlikely that I would ever make it to graduation, being behind in credits, much less be standing here and talking to all of you, but here I am. I knew my situation needed a change because hitting rock bottom didn't feel too good. So I knew I needed to rebuild my life because I want to. Having my family support, I made a very difficult decision to leave my comfort zone and left all that I knew behind, including my dad, who I miss dearly, and took a chance on change. I owe a big thank you to my family, especially my Aunt Amy, who has been an amazing role model to me while I'm here. She believed in me and supported me through the last few years. She challenged me at times as well as kept me focused. Without her support and guidance, I probably wouldn't be standing here. She made me realize that it wasn't too late for me to redirect my educational priorities. She believes in me that I can be successful and reminds me every day that I can do it. Now, every day I wake up and I look in the mirror, and with a positive mindset, I know that I beat the odds that were stacked against me. All of us can be successful. All we need to do is stop making excuses and go for it. Never be discouraged, no matter how difficult things may seem to be at the moment, because you have the power to make a change for yourself, as I did. Let mistakes turn into lessons learned. The future is yours. Make every day and every decision count. Graduation isn't defined by a cap, gown, or a sheet of paper. Graduation is defined by your courage to take the next step and move forward in life. As Nelson Mandela once quoted, it always seems impossible until it's done. Sure, this year may not have been the year that we wanted to be and have all the fun we hoped for, but in the end, we persevered and stayed strong through it all. Congratulations, Colony High School graduates. We deserve to give ourselves one huge round of applause.
Samantha Lucas.
Thank you, Asia, for sharing your beautiful thoughts with us. Good afternoon, Colony Titans. My name is Corinne Castile. Class of 2021, it has been a pleasure serving you as the ASB Vice President. But I can't believe it. Our last 4 years have come down to this very moment.
You're right, Corinne. It has been a little surreal. My name is Samantha Jordan, the ASB VP of Activities. Seniors, it is now time for all of us to be certified by the Superintendent of Chaffey Joint Union High School District. Dr. Holton, on behalf of the 3:30 p.m. graduates of Colony High School, I want to thank you for the tremendous work you have put in to making this possible for us.
My name is Lucas Sanchez, and I'm the Senior Class Activities Manager, and I agree with Samantha. Without you, Dr. Holton, we probably would have been participating in another Titan COVID-safe drive around event. Not that it was a bad thing last year, but we are so happy for being together in our stadium. Colony High School, please give us a big welcome to Dr. Matt Holton.
Thank you, guys. Well, good evening. First, let me say that it is an absolute honor and a privilege to be with you here this afternoon. I want to first echo some of the words that your principal, Mr. Mitchell, shared. And Eric Danoff was a great principal. We miss him, but we do see the work that continues to happen at Colony High School because of his leadership. But publicly, Mr. Mitchell, I want to thank you for coming in and becoming principal of this great school and leading these students and this Colony High School community through the pandemic. Your leadership is so much appreciated. I want to thank the staff here at Colony. And I will tell you, and I believe this teaching staff at Colony is one of the finest, in my opinion, in the world. And they do a great job, and they helped you through this as well. The support staff, I see campus officers out here right now. I see counselors out here, assistant principals out here. Thank you for the job that you did. You know, there are most days in your life that you will forget, but one day we all remember is our graduation day, our high school graduation day. And the cool thing about that is you are in that moment right now, a moment that you will remember for the rest of your lives. And it's kind of a neat thing to kind of just be in that moment and take a breath and understand that. I'd also be remiss if I didn't mention and echo some of the words that your peers shared up here, that you went through a year that none of us adults up here or in the stands went through. You are unique in that area, but your resilience and your persistence got you through. I'm proud of you. I know that this Colony staff is proud of you. You heard earlier that your parents and families are proud of you, but I also know that you probably couldn't get through that without your families. Colony High School seniors, what would you say to them? That's your cue to stand up and to face your families and to say thank you. Great job, Mr. Mitchell. Thank you. Now here's the official part. Mr. Zendejas, as superintendent of the Chaffey Joint Union High School District, I certify this Colony High School 2021 class in front of us, and that they have met all the requirements of the state of California and of the Chaffey Joint Union High School District, and they are now ready to graduate this afternoon. Congratulations, Colony class of 2021.
Good afternoon, Colony Nation. My name is Alyssa Bernal, and I am the Renaissance President. I would like to thank our next dignitary and echo what Dr. Holton stated. We have endured much over these last several months, but due to the superior guidance from the Board of Trustees of the Chaffey Joint Union High School District, we were able to overcome.
I agree, Alyssa. My name is Lucy Spinoza. I also represent Renaissance as the inventory coordinator and ask Colony Nation to show appreciation. And please welcome Board of Trustees member Gil Zendejas to the podium.
Thank you very much. Dr. Holton, Principal Mitchell, faculty, friends, family members of the Colony community, and most importantly, class of 2021. I'm so proud to be here and to look out at each and every one of you. You have endured what no other class from Colony High School has ever had to endure. You have gone through so much, and your perseverance, your strength is shown by the fact that you're still here today. You did not give up, even in very, very trying times. And that says a lot about you, and it says a lot about your character. But I don't want to look back, I want to look forward. Because as you wake up tomorrow and you're graduates, you will have turned a new chapter in your life. And unfortunately, throughout life, sometimes we find ourselves in difficult times and we find ourselves in areas of struggle, in areas of challenge. But I want you to remember and think back to this day, a day where you proved you could overcome challenges, a day you proved that you were strong enough to get by and to make it through. And find that resilience in yourself once again, no matter what the challenge is that comes your way, because we believe in you and we are very, very proud of you today. So at this time, on behalf of the Board of Trustees of the Chaffee Joint Union High School District, it is my distinct honor and privilege to receive Colony High School's graduating class of 2021. Y ahora en español, de parte de la mesa directiva del Distrito Unificado del Chaffee, es nuestro honor recibir la clase del 2021 de la Preparatoria Colony. Thank you and congratulations.
This way, Gil, you'll be going this way. And then you go off your stage, guys, head back to your seats.
Colony Titans, it's now time for the awarding of diploma covers for all seniors. Today, students will be awarded a diploma cover by either Dr. Holton or Mr. Gil Zendejas. In order to protect your student's diploma, we will be distributing them next week. As names are read, you will also hear the senior awards and academic accolades for each receiving student. Reading names tonight are counselors Lisa Fonts Kelly, Elizabeth Gomez, Fidel Castaneda, and guidance technicians Christina Largent and Brittany Regalado.
Kaylee Torres, Cum Laude Society, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student.
Andrew Rosa, Principal's Honor Roll, 7th Semester Honor Roll, A through G student.
Jeanette Gonzalez.
Michael Torres, A through G student.
Brian Cobian.
Zachary Smith,
Rosebel Sanchez.
Skylar Smith, Cum
Nicholas
Laude Society,
Morales.
7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Eduardo Bracamonte.
Emilia Torres, A through G student.
Isabela Flores. A through G student.
Grace Taylor,
Lorenzo
Cum Laude
Martinez,
Society,
A through G
Principal's
student.
honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Lucas Sanchez, A through G student.
Emily Tarr, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7th Semester Honor Roll,
Samantha
and
Jordan,
A
A through G student.
Alexa
Noah
Benavides,
Daniel
A through
Alvarez.
G student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Corinne
Jason Cruz,
Castile,
Principal's
Cum Laude
Honor Roll,
Society,
7th Semester
National
Honor
Honor
Roll, and A
Society,
through G
Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G student.
Ashley Sanchez.
Annie Nguyen, Cum Laude Society. Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G
Natalie
student,
Burks, A through G
4-year
student.
Avid student. Andrew Giovanazzi, A through G student.
Kiana Mamawag, A through G student.
Jocelyn Gonzalez. Layla Rita, A through G student.
Kayla Mamawag, Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student.
Ashley Lozano, A through G student.
Sarah Hernandez, A through G student.
Richard Cervantes, A through G student.
Alyssa Teal, A through G student.
Lisbeth Feliciano, A through G student. Daisy Marquez,
Katie
Principal's
Martin,
Honor Roll, A
Cum
through
Laude
G student.
Society, Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student.
Rosie Jimenez, A through G student.
Andrew Hankey, A through G student.
Karen Martinez, A through G student. Giselle Sierra
Andres
Benitez,
Rivera.
Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student, Biliteracy Seal candidate. Kayla Estrada,
Neil
Cum Laude
Milicic.
Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, and A through G student. Austin Bunn, Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student.
Abigail Villanueva Zazueta, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G student, 4-year Avid
Nicole
student.
Facio,
Dylan Balos.
Bella Fish,
Elijah
Samantha
Macias,
Cerda,
A through G student.
Cherie Rodriguez.
Jean
Cum Laude
Bustamante,
Society,
A through G
Principal's
student,
Honor Roll,
7 semesters Honor Roll.
A through G student.
Mariah Hernandez,
Mayville Colta,
Sequoia Brown, California Scholarship Federation, A through G student.
Wambaliska Ronigal.
Ingrid Cruz, Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Ethan Lopez, A through G student.
Mauricio Ramirez,
Oscar Mejia, A through G student.
Adriana Bolanos, Avid student, A through G student.
Saul Cervantes, 4-year Avid student.
Marlene Montes, Cum Laude Society, Principal's
Nimos
Honor Roll, 7
Armijo,
semesters
A through
Honor
G
Roll, A
student.
through G student, 4-year Avid student, and Biliteracy Seal candidate. Rebecca Caro, Tamaya Jones,
Jessica
Tamaya Jones,
Delgado, A through G student.
Kira Murphy,
Jeremiah Reyes, A through G
Quincy
student.
Franklin,
Jose Amador, A through G student.
Brian Cervantes, A through G student, 4-year avid student, biliteracy seal candidate. Ishmael Angulo,
Eric Preciado, A through G student.
Jacob Estrada, cum laude society, A through G student.
Ismael Hernandez Peralta.
Sean Ganaway, cum laude society, principal's honor roll, 7th semester honor roll, and A through G student.
Emiliano Casillas, A through G student.
Kevin Huang, A through G student.
Julian Pacheco.
Ellen Vuong, A through G student.
Jessica Martinez.
Bruce Yang, 7th semester honor roll, A through G student.
Haley Elizondo.
Ryan
A through G
Nguyen,
student.
cum laude society, principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student. Charlize Esparza,
Gabriel Guzman.
California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society.
Michael Duran. A
Ivana
through G
Navarro,
student.
cum laude society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, and a biliteracy seal candidate.
Jacob Gutierrez, A through G student.
Jaden Harrison, cum laude society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G
Joanna
student.
Portillo, 7th semester honor roll, A through G student.
Caricia
4-year
Chavez,
avid
A through
student.
G student. Ruben Romero, A through G student.
Lauren Crawford, cum laude society, 7 semesters honor roll.
Zataray,
A through G student, 4-year avid student,
A through G
avid
student.
president.
Mario
Jocelyn
Chapman,
Montalvo.
A through G student. Penelope Solar Sheffield, cum laude society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll,
Ariana
7 semesters
Posada.
honor roll, A through G student,
through
and
G
biliteracy
student.
seal candidate. Oh my God. I'm dying. Kyra
Monique
Hunter, cum laude
Sanchez, A
society,
through G
California Scholarship
student.
Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, 4-year avid student.
Valerie
Andre
Zazue-
Jones, A through G student, 4-year avid student.
Valerie Zazueta.
Jessica Martinez, A through G student.
Elijah Sierra.
Guadalupe Jauregui Ortiz, cum laude society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, 4-year avid student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Joshua Sarian, A through G student.
Diego Moreno, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student. How do you say?
Amber Rios, cum laude
Dilcia
society.
Martinez.
Principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, 4-year avid student.
Haley Guillen, A through G student.
Genesis Vasquez, cum laude society, 7th semester honor roll, A through G student.
Alyssa Sharam, 4-year avid student.
Francis Tovar, A through G student.
Isaiah Gonzalez.
Zaylin Schaefer.
Juliet Jaramillo, A through G student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Joshua Bailey.
Edgar Garcia. Anthony Amengual, cum laude
Byron
society,
Smith,
A through G student. Christopher Barre, A through G student.
Dylan Burnham.
Cesar Preciado, A through G student.
Caitlin
Matthew
Lee,
Martinez,
Cum Laude Society,
A through G
7
student,
semesters
4-year
honor roll,
avid
A through
student.
G student.
Diego Garcia,
Ian Lee, A through G student.
Carlos Mercado,
Brenton Napper, A through G student.
Nathan Valdivia, Nathaniel Acevedo,
Mario Del Valle, 7 semesters honor roll, A
Jennifer
through G
Rivera,
student.
A through G student, 4-year avid student.
Cameron Earl,
Idales Dominguez, Cum Laude Society, 7th semester honor roll and A through G student.
Jocelyn
Noemi
Covarrubias.
Manuel, Cum Laude Society, Principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student and biliteracy seal candidate.
Eduardo Ispero,
Veronica
Cum Laude
Gutierrez,
Society, Principal's
Cum Laude
honor roll,
Society, A
7
through G
semesters
student.
honor roll, A through G student, 4-year avid student.
Eric Kramen, Cum Laude Society, 7th semester honor roll, A through G
Madison
student.
Rhodes.
Brian Mireles,
Edward Soto, A through G student. Edwin Cisneros, A through G student.
Damian Campbell, A through G student.
Joseph Rubio, A through G student.
Seth Bingham, A through G student.
Is it Najee? Najee Bynum.
Nathaniel Perales, A through G student.
Andrew Hijon.
Jared Bills,
Armando
A through G
Zuniga,
student.
Principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, and A through G student. Luke
Isaiah
Lopez, A through
Chisholm.
G student. John Valderrama,
Kiara
A through G
Lopez,
student.
A through G student.
Kyle Broussard,
Michael Abreu,
Alyssa Bernal, A
7
through G
semesters
student.
honor roll, Principal's honor roll, A through G student.
Luz Espinosa, 7th semester honor roll, A through G student.
Dorian Barajas, Principal's honor roll, biliteracy seal candidate.
Kenneth Ordaz, Cum Laude Society, Principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, biliteracy seal
Kurt
candidate.
Santos, A through G student.
Kevin Williams. Jordan Martin.
Anne Evangelista, Principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll.
Isaac
A through G
Peavy, A through
student,
G student.
River City Scholarship winner.
Brian Stevenson.
Sydney Hayes,
Jacob
A through G
Quintana,
student.
A through G student. Stephanie Aguilar, Cum Laude Society,
Natalie
7th semester
Garcia
honor roll, A
Vaquero,
through G student,
National
4-year
Honor
avid
Society,
student, and
A through G
biliteracy seal
student.
candidate. Zachary Sandoval, California Scholastic Federation, A through G student.
Serena Esquivel, Principal's honor roll, A through G student.
Asia Hung,
Giselle Contreras, A through G student.
Jung Alzate, A through G student.
Start walking. Ronald Alvarez, A through
Ashlyn
G
Felix,
student.
Principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Eduardo Heredia, A through G student.
Leslie
4-year
Barraza,
avid
A through G student.
Biliteracy seal candidate.
Alexis Jimenez, A through G
Leonard
student.
Adino.
Joshua Esparza, A through G student.
Marcos Gonzalez.
Idania Valdez Valladares, A through G student, 4-year avid student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Alex Tusher,
Janelle
A through G
Ramirez.
student.
Evan
America
Watkins.
Correa, A through G student, four-year avid student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Go ahead.
Lisbeth Zavaleta,
Allison
A through G
Recupero,
student,
cum laude
biliteracy
society,
seal
principals
candidate.
honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Clifton Williams, cum laude society, principals honor roll, 7 semester
Rani
honor roll,
Chia.
A through G student, and biliteracy seal candidate. Aiden Vasquez, A through G student.
Math Morris Valencia.
Brandon Barajas, A through G student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Alexandra Tupac.
Carla Brito,
Cum laude
society,
California
principals honor roll,
Scholarship
7 semesters
Federation,
honor roll,
National
A through G
Honor
student,
Society,
4-year
Principals
avid
Honor Roll,
student.
7 semesters honor roll, A through G student,
Daniela
4-year
Salvador
avid student,
Garcia,
and River
A
City
through G
scholarship
student,
winner.
4-year avid student.
Tamaki
Elias
Valerone, A through G
A through G
student.
student. Carlos Velasquez,
Trey Salmon, Principals honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A
Denise
through G
Rivas,
student.
Ariel
Kyle
Jackson,
Matheson,
cum laude society, A through G
principals honor
student,
roll, 7
4-year avid
semesters honor
student.
roll, A through G student.
Zachary Swart, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Andy Reyes, A through G student.
Catherine Velt, cum laude society, 7 semesters honor roll, and A through G student.
All right, start walking. Janelle Sanchez, cum laude society, principals honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Albert Martinez, A through G student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Dylan Ultreris, A through G student.
Alani Simmons, A through G student.
Stephanie, go ahead, start walking. Stephanie Torres, cum laude society, principals honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, 4-year avid student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Kyrell Smithiel, A through G student.
Elijah Artiaga, A through G student.
Thank you.
To make this official, please turn your attention to the podium where we have a special announcement by Noah Daniel Alvarez.
Hello, everyone. My name is Noah Alvarez. I'm your senior class president. Class of 2021, we have arrived. We have endured a pandemic shutdown. We have managed Canvas, Zoom, and distance learning, and we have even weathered the wonkiness of hybrid learning. However, it now comes down to this. These tassels that are swinging from right to left, right now, I would like you to grab a hold of it. Make sure it is on the right side of your cap. On the count of 3, I want you to move it from right to left. Ready? 1, 2, 3. By moving our-
Congratulations.
By moving our tassels from right to left, I can now say, Class of 2021, we are Titan graduates and will forever be known as Colony High School alumni. Congratulations.
All right, buddy, you're done. Give me some love.
Congratulations, class of 2021. We are so proud of you and look forward to the good you will be bringing to our future. Colony Nation, this concludes
Thank you.
our graduation ceremony. We would like to thank you for attending our ceremony, and as you leave, please check your area to make sure you are not leaving anything else behind. Please do not remove the Sit Here stickers. We need to have these in place. Welcome to the 2021 graduation celebration. Ladies and gentlemen, entering the west end of the stadium are the junior Ivy chain attendants. These students from the class of 2022 were selected based on their academic success over the last 3 years. Walking with these Titan scholars are assistant principals Dr. Tiffany Bunn and Andrew Hyben. Also, teacher advisors Monique Ibarra and Jeremy Ibarra. Make some noise for the junior Ivy chain attendants. Entering the stadium at this time are Chaffee Joint Union High School District Board of Trustee member Gil Zendejas. Superintendent of the Chaffee Joint Union High School District, Dr. Matthew Holton. And Principal of Colony High School, Mr. Tommy Mitchell. And now, would everyone please rise and welcome Colony High School's soon-to-be Titan alum, the class of 2021. Make some noise for our graduating class. You may be seated. To begin this 18th graduation ceremony, please welcome to the podium our ASB President, Andrew Giovanazzi.
Good evening and welcome parents, faculty, and the graduating class of 2021. My name is Andrew Giovanazzi, the Associated Student Body President of the 2020-2021 school year. I'm honored to be opening our commencement ceremony here today, and I greatly appreciate the opportunity. On behalf of the class of 2021, thank you to the families and friends cheering us on today. Today, May 20th, 2021, marks a very special point within our lives. I would have never imagined that the first time we would be together as one would be the last. Although nothing can replace what an international pandemic has taken away from us, I am grateful it did not take this memorable day away with it. The class of 2021 has taken on many challenges this school year, and many of those challenges we have never before seen. One of them being waking up to get on Zoom, maybe not in my pajamas that day. That aside, I think we can come to a consensus that we have persevered and overcome unimaginable obstacles together. Whether you see it or not, I see one of the strongest graduating classes out there. Before we part ways, I would like to take this opportunity to thank you. Thank you for the endless memories that we made together within this 4-year journey. All of the cries, the laughs, the photos, the videos, they'll all never be forgotten. Thank you to my mom and dad for giving me everything, to Mrs. Robinson for all of your guidance, to Mr. Mitchell for your never-ending love, and to the rest of our staff for assisting us to the best of your ability. Mr. Danhoff would be more than proud of us today. Class of 2021, I am incredibly proud of you, and I wish you all the best of luck. It is in my highest hopes that you choose to start the next chapter of your lives with compassion, optimism, and courage. Congratulations, class of 2021. Your journey has just begun. Thank you. Would everyone please rise for the singing of the national anthem by Colony High School's senior choir under the direction of Mr. Michael Bach.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed and the twilight sun's gleaming, who thrust stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? O'er the ramparts we watched, where so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red wave among bursting air, it proved through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of
You may be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage our one-of-a-kind principal, Mr. Tommy Mitchell. Thank you.
Thank you, Andrew. Coming to Colony High School in the fall of 2019, it was supposed to be a stopgap moment in time for me. I was asked to stand in the gap for a friend, and I was honored to do so. Principal Danhoff was a friend of mine, and he adored you, senior class. And he also loved this school. When Mr. Danhoff was diagnosed with cancer in August of 2019, he had a plan to return to Colony as quickly as possible. Mr. Eric Danhoff passed away on December 25th, 2020. Before we celebrate the graduates of 2021, I would like us to first recognize my friend, your former principal, Mr. Danhoff. Please join me in a moment of silence. Thank you. And always remember this, what Principal Danhoff did at Colony High School, he always did with Titan pride. Okay, Colony Titans, class of 2021, let's loosen this thing up a little bit. How about you guys in the stands? How about you parents showing these graduates how much you appreciate what they've overcome? Put your hands together, make some noise, give out a shout. How about a whistle? Stomp your feet, let the stands rumble. Let these graduates feel your appreciation for what they've overcome as students. Let some of that pent up, pandemic, suppressed energy out. We are outside in Titan Stadium. We are recognizing the academic efforts put forth by your kids. Class of 2021, congratulations for overcoming an insurmountable obstacle and staying the course. You deserve more than a ceremony to recognize what you've overcome, but a ceremony is what we can give you. And we're so happy to be doing so. And up on this stage with me are two very special dignitaries that have made this possible. First, I want you to please welcome Board of Trustees member, Mr. Gil Zendejas. This fine man was elected by you, and I appreciate you going to the polls in November and doing that for us. This position has done a tremendous job of celebrating, honoring, guiding, and serving the stakeholders of the Chaffee Joint Union High School District. The other gentleman to my left with us tonight has given so much of himself this year to maneuver this district through the COVID-19 pandemic. You've received his letters, you've listened to his all calls. Please welcome Superintendent of the Chaffee Joint Union High School District, Dr. Matthew Holton. Without the strong leadership of Mr. Zendejas and Dr. Holton, none of this would have been possible. The countless hours spent talking with local and state agencies to ensure that we could do something like this in a safe fashion, they made it happen. Mr. Zendejas and Dr. Holton, I thank you for leading us to where we are today. Graduates, as we move forward, I want to ask you a favor. And in doing so, I want you to ponder a story. While trying to make sense of the pandemic and struggling through the civil unrest that our nation has been dealing with, I've been troubled by the way some have been treating others. I was troubled with how some have classified others. I've been troubled with how the situation was dictating the level of love and respect we had for one another. I was troubled with how quickly in our nation we lost the drive to do something good. Class of 2021, I have a simple favor to ask. My favor is something you definitely can do as long as you choose to do so. But first, the story that I want you to ponder. Many, many years ago, there was a story told of a man who, based on who he identified was, he was considered an unrespectful soul. On a particular day, while he was walking along the road, minding his own business, out of nowhere, he gets attacked. This poor soul, he was beaten, he was stripped of everything he owned, and he was left for dead. A short time later, a high-ranking official walking along the same path, he noticed the poor soul lying for dead. But when he recognized who the poor soul identified with, he quickly moved to the other side of the path and he passed him by. A little while later, another well-respected man did the same thing as the high-ranking official. He noticed who the injured soul was, yet he passed him off for dead. As the day grew old, another man happened along the same path, and when he noticed a person injured and suffering on the path, he took pity on him. Soon the person's wounds were bandaged, the person was fed, the shelter was arranged so the person could rest comfortably and heal. Not wanting any reward, the man who made a simple decision to do good continued on his journey. The first two men, one a high-ranking official and the other being well-respected in his community of friends, they both noticed the injured one, but their thought was, well, what will happen to me? What will others think of me if I stop to help this unrespected soul? The third, better known as the Good Samaritan, he reversed the question and he said to himself, if I don't help this person, what will happen to him? The Good Samaritan, he pondered and he determined, what I do, what my actions are, that is what I say about who I am. Class of 2021, it costs nothing to do good. It costs nothing to go along your way with your head held high and your eyes wide open, looking for opportunity to do good. Senior class, I apologize for the examples that were laid before you, some high-ranking officials or well-respected leaders. We only have spent time worrying about what is best for them. The favor I ask is this, class of 2021, be that Good Samaritan. Go forth and make positive change, not because it's good for you, but rather because it's good for us. The favor I ask, go from here and do something good. Take a chance and do not let opportunity to do good lay dead on the path that you're traveling. You're our future, so choose to make the future bright. Colony Titans, I'm always here for you, and please know that you're loved. You're always in my prayers, and I thank you. I thank you from the bottom of my heart for sharing your senior year with me.
Hello, Colony Nation. My name is Adriana Bolanos, Senior Class Secretary Treasurer. Class of 2021, please welcome Senior Speaker Zaina Jawar.
Good evening, family, friends, and faculty. Congratulations, class of 2021, that will be likely known as the COVID class. We all survived the 2021 pandemic year. We did it. Some have made stories, we made history. I'm excited to see everyone in person today, as this year I only remember hearing the word Zoom. I see from your eyes that everyone is smiling. Today is a great day, a day we all have been waiting for since the start of our pandemic journey. We have earned our diploma successfully. Today we are ending one chapter of our lives, but we aren't supposed to stop here. We all have learned so much in these years, from children to young adults, and we'll be using that knowledge and experience when we go off to college or to work or to trade school. The end of high school is just another starting point for another journey. All of us graduating shows how capable and outstanding we all are. We have gone through so many challenges, but with our hard work, we managed to graduate. Keep your experiences you have learned with you, as it will help you accomplish your goals further in life. I would also like to thank all the teachers and all the parents who have worked day and night to make sure that we all were learning, getting good grades, and making memorable moments that we can take along. I would also like to thank all the teachers in tutoring for taking their time out and helping us all catch up on homework and helping us understand concepts a lot more better. I grew up in a predominantly conservative society, believing in patriarchal notions where women are deprived of their basic rights, including educational opportunities. After my birth, I spent 13 years of my life in the northern province of Pakistan, the province where Nobel Prize winner Malala Yousafzai, the one who championed girls' right to education, lived. As Malala has wisely said once, that one child, one teacher, and one book can change the world. Growing up there, I faced the same criticism and barriers from my family when I wanted to pursue education. I'm fortunate enough to convert my educational opportunity by coming to the United States. When I entered the US, initially for me, adjusting to a new environment was challenging, but slowly and gradually, with teachers' help, my transition to a new country was much more easier. Although this is my story, everyone sitting here have their own story to share. Obstacles we have faced in life have made us more adaptable to different environments and has made us tenacious. I have learned from my challenges that no matter how bad the situation is, we can always make the best out of it. Challenges are an excellent opportunity for growth. They test our resolve and commitment to our goals. And when we overcome them, we develop emotional and mental strength. We all have gone through our own challenges during high school. This year, we all felt frustrated. Due to COVID, we spent our senior year remote learning, and memorable events such as prom were canceled. Additionally, many of us, including me, lost our loved ones, and most of us went through financial crisis. Even though we couldn't attend fun events, we made a legacy, and now we have a COVID-19 era story to tell our grandchildren. It is wisely said by Aristotle that when you know who you are, you can be wise about your goals, your dreams, standards, and convictions. Going through this pandemic was a tough journey, but it has showed us that we have resilience and that we can adapt to any new situation. Despite the hardships, we all flourished. We now know that we can do anything we set our minds to. You got this. Thank you.
Thank you, Zaina, for those awesome words. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Rebecca Caro, Senior Class Vice President, and I'm honored to be welcoming our second senior speaker.
Class of 2021, my name is Caricia Chavez and I am the senior class historian. Please welcome to the podium Sophie Huang.
Okay, so if my hat falls off, that's just gonna be fate. Yeah, all right. Okay. Dear graduating class of 2021, when I walked through the front gates of Colony High School my freshman year, my first emotion was probably fear. Was it fear of the future? Fear of change? Fear of being alone? I couldn't identify it at the time. I will say that part of it was fear of walking down that row of enthusiastic cheerleaders who seemed to be so much more excited about school. On my first day of school just last month, I walked through that entrance again, down that row of excited people again, invoking the same feelings I had 4 years ago. Fear of the future, of change, of being alone was ever more present in the countdown to graduation. The fears I had as a freshman will undoubtedly be the same fears I have when we exit this football field. Eyes bright, hearts pounding, now mixed with a little more self-confidence and a little more experience. Every time we asked, when does this class end? What grade do I need on the final? What's the homework today? We were waiting for this moment. Every time we said, I don't understand, I have a question, or even I need to use the restroom, has led up to this moment. This moment where you all are sitting in the audience, waiting for the speeches to end, impatient to walk across the stage and skip to the part where you would have been able to walk around the field and take Instagram pictures. Of course, for reasons we are all aware of, that is not the case this year, so I'm sure you're excited to do whatever you have planned with your family and friends. More importantly, a big, gigantic congratulations to my class of 2021. Can you believe that we're here? Sometimes the days felt like they were crawling, and sometimes they felt like the heat of a dead sprint. Both times they did not feel like High School Musical. We made it though, through the hardest science, chemistry, sorry Ms. Schoniger, through the tests we almost failed and the ones we did fail, through the friendships that didn't work out and the friendships that did. Even through a worldwide pandemic, circumstances we all experienced in various degrees of hardship. Through the highs and lows of Zoom breakout rooms, accidental naps in class, and unstable internet, we are here in our bright red graduation gowns. Thank you to all the people who have supported us for the past 4 years. Thank you to the teachers for putting in an effort for all of us, distance learning or in person. Give me a second. All right. Thank you to all the teachers who accepted my late work, especially as we all fell victim to senioritis. Thank you to Ms. Cabin and Mr. Barajas for forgiving me for coming to class late sometimes. Thank you to the coaches, and specifically my coaches, Coach Hernandez and Coach Tilford, for your dedication to making us better. Thank you, Mr. Armanderos, for the endless hours of mock trial practices. Thank you to the club advisors, the mentors, and the ladies in the office who are always open to giving me another copy of my transcript. Thank you to my counselor, Ms. Fonts Kelly, and all other counselors for their support in the last 4 years. Thank you to the administration and the staff, and to Mr. Danhoff and Mr. Mitchell. And thank you to my parents, of course, who feed me and let me live in their house and drive me to all my activities because I don't have my driver's license. And of course, a special thank you to my class of 2021. Some of you may have never spoken a word to me in your life. Some of you may have talked to me a couple times, and some of you may be my best friends. Wherever you fall on the spectrum, I wish you my utmost love and happiness going into your future, whether that is college, trade school, or career. I know with determination you can achieve your goals, just as I hope to achieve mine. I'm grateful for the last 4 years at Colony. The experiences and the memories I've gathered will forever be integral to who I am. I may never see many of you ever again, and this is the point where our paths diverge. So, I'm here to tell you that the Asian girl in your freshman Spanish 1 class hopes that you stay safe and healthy. She hopes that one day she will see one or more of you on the cover of Time magazine. She hopes that your lives are full of love, that you wake up every morning excited for the adventure of a new day. She hopes you're happy tomorrow, and the day after that, and the day after that, and the day after that. Congratulations. With love and happiness, safety and prosperity, yours truly, Su Ching Sophie Huang, Colony High School, class of 2021. Thank you so much.
Well done, Sophie. Corinne, Samantha, and Lucas.
Thank you, Sophie, for sharing your beautiful thoughts with us. Good evening, Colony Titans. My name is Corinne Castile, class of 2021. It has been a pleasure serving you as your ASB Vice President. But I can't believe it. Our last 4 years have come down to this very moment.
You're right, Corinne. It has been a little surreal. My name is Samantha Jordan, your Vice President of Activities. Seniors, it is now time for all of us to be certified by the Superintendent of Chaffey Joint Union High School District. Dr. Holton, on behalf of the 7 p.m. graduates of Colony High School, I want to thank you for the tremendous work you have put into making this possible for us.
My name is Lucas Sanchez, Senior Class Activities Manager, and I agree with Samantha. Without you, Dr. Holton, we probably would have been participating in another Titan COVID-safe drive-around event. Not that it was a bad thing last year, but we are so happy for being together in our stadium, Colony High School. Please give a big standing ovation for Dr. Matthew Holton.
Thank you. Man, let me just tell you, it is such a privilege and an honor to be with you here tonight. I appreciate Mr. Mitchell's words as he acknowledged Mr. Danoff. Mr. Danoff loved this class, he loved this school, and his legacy will live on. But I do want to thank Mr. Mitchell for leading this Colony High School community through this pandemic. Your leadership has been acknowledged, and we really appreciate you, Mr. Mitchell. I want to appreciate the teachers who are out there, some of them here tonight. I consider them the best teachers in the world. Would you please recognize the teachers that helped you get through this pandemic as well? I see some of our classified staff out there. I see some of our counselors, even the Notre Dame fan that's out there. I see our assistant principals. Thank you, everyone, for helping this class. You know, Colony Titans, class of 2021, there are not a lot of days, sadly, that you will remember in your life, but you will remember your high school graduation. And we are in that moment right now. You might remember how cold it quickly got. You might remember the person you're sitting next to, but it's kind of neat to take a breath and know that you're in a moment right now that you will remember forever. I'd be remiss if I didn't acknowledge what you went through this year. I echo the words of some of your peers that it just was a difficult time. No adult in this stadium faced or had to deal with what you dealt with, but you persevered, and we're so proud of you. I know that the staff's proud of you. I know that your parents are proud of you. You heard them. How about just some acknowledgement for them? You may not have got through it quite as well as you did if it wasn't for your families. Would you stand up, please, and wave to your families and thank them for the job that they did in helping you? They say you're welcome. So here's the official part. Mr. Zendejas, as superintendent of the Chaffey Joint Union High School District, I certify that these students sitting in front of us tonight have met all the requirements of the state of California and of the Chaffey District, and they are now ready to graduate. Congratulations, Colony Titans, class of 2021.
Good afternoon, Colony Nation. My name is Alyssa Bernal, and I am the Renaissance President. I would like to thank our next dignitary and echo what Dr. Holton stated. We have endured much over these last several months, but due to the superior guidance from the Board of Trustees of the Chaffey Joint Union High School District, we were able to overcome.
I agree, Alyssa. My name is Lucia Spinoza. I also represent Renaissance as the inventory coordinator, and I ask Colony Nation to show appreciation, and please welcome Board of Trustees member Gil Zendejas to the podium.
Thank you very much. Dr. Holton, Principal Mitchell, faculty, family, friends, Colony community, and most importantly, Colony High School class of 2021. It is indeed a distinct honor and privilege to be here tonight to be able to welcome you as the next graduates of the Chaffey Joint Union High School District. You have been through so much and endured so much, especially over these last 14 months. Endured things that your parents and older relatives never had to go through. Because of your strength of character, and your endurance, you were able to get through it. And you're sitting in here tonight, ready to receive your diplomas because of that strength, because you were able to face those challenges and overcome. And let me encourage you as you go on through life and you face other challenges to reflect back on this time, as Dr. Holton mentioned, that you will remember forever. And remember everything you went through so that nothing that you face shall be impossible to you. You can overcome. We believe in you. We believe in you. We love you, and we are grateful for you. Tonight, on behalf of the Board of Trustees of the Chaffee Joint Union High School District, it is my distinct honor and privilege to receive Colony High School's graduating class of 2021. Congratulations. It's time to receive your diplomas.
Love you guys. Great job. Great job. Great job.
Colony Titans. It's now time for the awarding of diploma covers for all seniors. Today, students will be awarded a diploma cover by either Dr. Holton or Mr. Gills and Dejas. In order to protect your student's diploma, we will be distributing them next week. As names are read, you will also hear the senior awards and academic accolades for each receiving student. Reading names tonight are counselors Lisa Fonts-Kelly, Elizabeth Gomez, Fidel Castaneda, and guidance technicians Christina Largent and Brittany Regalado.
Diana De La Torre, A through G student, Stephen Lee Scholarship winner.
Lucas Sanchez, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7
Michael
semesters
Ruiz
honor roll,
Mukov,
A through G student, Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Julio Pineda, A through G student.
Stephen Gelson,
Alyssa Lee,
A through 3 student, 7 semesters honor roll, Cum Laude Society, Laverne Founders
Lisa
Scholarship.
Palacio, Cum Laude Society, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Serena Enciso, Cum Laude Society,
Evan Villa,
National Honor
A through G
Society,
student.
Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G
Isaac
student.
Franco, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Cassandra Enciso, Cum Laude
Jackson
Society, A
Isaac,
through
7
G
semesters
student.
honor roll, A through G student. After the name, Loera? Denise Loera, Principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Dana Huber, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Galilei Ovalle, A through G student. And she's mine.
Janelle Novoa,
Hannah Loera,
A through G student.
Caitlin Haynes, Principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Amy Aguilera, Cum Laude Society, Principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student,
Angela
Biliteracy
Ulloa
Seal
Jauregui,
candidate.
Cum Laude Society, Principal's honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Maite Velasquez, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll,
Liana
7
Salazar, A
semesters
through G
honor
student,
roll,
Biliteracy
A through G
Seal
student,
candidate.
and Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Danielle Newman, National Honor
Luz
Society, Principal's
Espinoza,
honor roll,
A through G student, Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Jalissa Cobian, Cum Laude Society, Principal's honor
Jessica
roll, 7
Orocho,
semester honor
Cum
roll,
Laude
A through G
Society,
student,
Principal's
Biliteracy
Honor
Seal
Roll,
candidate.
7 semesters honor roll, A through G.
Adriana
4 years
Bolaños,
avid
Cum
student
Laude
and
Society,
Biliteracy
California
Seal
Scholarship
candidate.
Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's honor roll, A through G student, 4-year avid student,
Matthew
Biliteracy
De
Seal
Leon,
candidate.
7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, 4-year
Rebecca
avid
Caro,
student.
Cum Laude Society, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, Biliteracy Seal
Brianna
candidate.
Ortiz, A through G student.
Isukin McMiller. John Paul Conchas.
Alyssa Lara,
Kayla Perez, Principal's Honor Roll, 7th Semester Honor Roll, A through G
Noah
student, 4-year average student,
Daniel
Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Alvarez, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7th Semester
Destiny
Honor Roll, A through G
Zertuche,
student,
Biliteracy Seal
4-year
candidate.
Avid student, and Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Denise Casesus, A through G student,
Samantha
Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Jordan, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through
Andrea
G student.
Gudino, Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student, Biliteracy Seal candidate. Mary
Jana
Sutton,
Jawad,
A through G
Cum
student.
Laude Society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society,
Giancarlo Cabrales.
Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G student, 4-year Avid student, and the Stephen Lee Scholarship winner.
Helene Tanner,
Corinne Castile, Cum Laude Society.
Rachel Kwan,
National
Cum
Honor
Laude
Society. Principal's Honor Roll,
A through
7
G
semesters
student.
Honor Roll, A through G student, River City Scholarship First Responder winner.
Annie Nguyen,
Alexander
Andrew
Soltero,
Giovinazzi.
Cum Laude Society.
7
Principal's
semesters
Honor Roll, 7 semesters
Honor
Honor
Roll,
Roll, A through G
Principal's
student,
Honor
Biliteracy
Roll.
Seal candidate.
Brian Graciano,
Ashley Rodriguez, A through G student.
Carla Enciso.
Tyler
Cum laude
Schnabel,
Society.
A through G
Principal's
student,
Honor Roll,
4-year
7
Avid
semesters Honor Roll, A
student.
through G student, 4-year Avid student, Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Steve Ramirez, 7
Stacy
semesters Honor Roll,
Campa,
A
Cum
through
Laude
G student.
Society, A through G student, 4-year Avid. Diana Pantoja, A through
Edgar
G student.
Galindo, Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student, Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Isabel Robles, A through G student.
Anthony Garcia, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll,
Amelia
A through G
Walworth.
student, and Biliteracy Seal
7
candidate.
semesters Honor Roll, Biliteracy Seals candidate.
Isaiah Rodriguez,
David
A
Navarro,
through G
A through G
student.
student, Biliteracy Seal candidate. Josh Skelton, A
Savannah
through G student.
Garcia, A through G student.
Guadalupe Hernandez.
Luis Pena Ramirez, 7
Ashley
semesters
Ibarra,
Honor Roll,
Cum
A
Laude
through G
Society,
student,
Principal's Honors
Biliteracy
Roll,
Seal
7
candidate.
semesters Honor Roll, A through G student, Biliteracy Seal. student.
Alberto Garcia,
Wait. Renee Aldama.
go ahead.
JJ Satanyale,
Trinity
A through
Gomez,
G
Cum Laude
student.
Society, Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student, 4-year Avid student.
Angela Osuna, A through G student, 4-year
Sasha
Avid
Fernandez
student.
Prada, Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student. Melanie Sanchez, Biliteracy Seal candidate.
Zayla Ramirez, A through G student.
Natalie Lopez, Cum Laude Society, Principal's
Alexia
Honor Roll,
Vargas
7 semesters Honor Roll,
Ramirez,
A through G
A
student.
through G student.
Delilah Salas, 7 semester Honor Roll, A through G student, Biliteracy
Sterling
Seal candidate.
Williams, A through G student.
Eric Aguero, A through G student, Biliteracy Seal candidate.
JJ Quarles, Cum Laude
Alan
Society, A through G
Osorio,
student.
Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semester Honor Roll, A through G student. Adele
Star
Muhadin,
Williams,
A
Cum
through G
Laude
student.
Society, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor
Vincent
Roll,
Lamb,
A
Cum
through
Laude
G student.
Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G student.
Emily Holland, Cum Laude Society,
Jessica
Principal's Honor
Ramirez,
Roll,
A through
7
G student,
semesters
Biliteracy
Honor Roll, A through G
candidate.
student.
Kelly Lopez,
John
A through
Bono
G
Santa
student, Biliteracy
Cruz,
Seal
A through
candidate.
G student.
Diego
Alondra
Fernandez
Sheridan,
Prada,
A through G student.
Andrew Diaz.
Charlotte
Robert
Smith.
Lupian, A through G student. Amber Rodello, cum laude society, 7th semester honor
Cornelian
roll,
Guerrero.
A through G student.
Cum laude society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society.
Haley Sosa,
Honor Roll,
cum laude
7th
society,
semesters
principal's
honor
honor roll,
and A through
7th
G
semester's
student.
honor roll, A through G student, 4-year avid student.
Patricia Cuevas, cum laude society, California Scholarship Federation,
Marilyn
National
Alba,
Honor Society,
cum laude
Principal's
society,
Honor Roll,
National
7th
Honor
semester's
Society,
Honor Roll,
principal's
A through
honor
G
roll,
student.
A through G student, 4-year avid student.
Kathy Lee, cum laude society.
Michelle Medina, 4-year
California
avid student,
Scholarship Federation, National
biliteracy
Honor
seal
Society,
candidate,
Principal's Honor Roll,
4-year
7th
varsity
semester's honor roll, and A through G
softball.
student.
Arlene Betancourt, principal's honor roll.
Suching Sophie
A
Wong,
through G,
cum
4-year
laude
avid
society,
student,
California
biliteracy
Scholarship
seal.
Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll,
Ophelia-
7th semester's honor roll, A through G student, biliteracy seal
Mo-
candidate.
Ophelia Mull, cum laude society,
Kristen Sanchez,
principal's honor roll, 7th semester honor roll, A through
Principal's
G
honor roll,
candidate,
7th
National Honor
semester's honor roll,
Society,
A through G
California Federation.
student, and biliteracy seal candidate.
Katie Lau,
Sophia
cum laude
Moa,
society,
A through G
Principal's honor
student.
roll, 7th semester's honor roll, A through G student.
Emmanuel
Yadira
Peralta
Carpio.
Cepeda, Principal's Honor Roll,
through
A through
G
G
student.
student, 4-year avid student, biliteracy seal candidate. Juan Pascual, Principal's Honor Roll, 7th semester
Jada
honor roll, A through
Santos,
G
A
student,
through G
biliteracy seal
student.
candidate. Juan Ramos, 7th
Nathan
semester's honor roll, A through G
Monte
student, biliteracy seal
Molino.
candidate.
A through G student.
Christopher Davalos, 4-year avid student.
Okay, go ahead. Ariana
Alexa
Garnica,
Ramirez.
Principal's honor roll, 7th semester's honor roll, A through G student.
Amanda Nguyen, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7th semester's honor roll,
Ruben
A through G
Rosas,
student.
A through G student.
Natalia Arias, Cum Laude Society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7th semester's honor roll, A through G student.
Adrian Rodriguez, A through G student.
Isela Ayon, Cum Laude Society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7th semester's
Tyler
honor roll, A
Hagan,
through G student.
Cum laude society, A through G student.
Maritza Sandoval, Cum Laude Society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's
Saul
Honor Roll, 7th
Torres,
semester's
A
honor
through
roll,
G
A through G
student.
student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Victoria
Naomi
Zuazo,
Covarrubias, Principal's Honor Roll, 7th semester's
Principal's
honor roll, A
honor
through G
roll,
student,
7th
biliteracy seal
semester's
candidate.
Honor roll, A through G student.
Giselle Martinez,
Garcia
Principal's
Reed,
Honor
Cum
Roll,
laude
7th semester's honor
society,
roll,
A
A
through
through G
G
student,
student.
biliteracy seal candidate. Nathan Gonzalez,
Sarah Mejia, Cum laude society, A through G student, 4-year avid
Samantha
student,
Flores,
biliteracy
A
seal
through G
candidate.
student. Justin Simpson,
Camille Cobb, Principal's Honor Roll, 7th semester's honor roll, A through G student, 4-year avid student, biliteracy seal
Danielle
candidate.
Day, A through G student.
Nia Awalei, Principal's Honor Roll,
Isaac
7th semester's honor
Gallegos,
roll,
A through G
Cum
student.
laude society, and A through G student.
Jaylene
Avi
Carrasco,
Mosu,
Cum Laude
Cum laude
Society,
society,
Principal's Honor
A
Roll,
through
7th
G
semester
student.
honor roll, A through G student.
Dave Torres,
Raul Roy Burgueño the fourth.
Isaac
Yvonne
Fernandez,
Gonzalez, A through G student.
Julian Adami, A through G
Joseph
student.
Rivera, A through G student. Jacob Guadian, cum laude
Nathan
society,
Morales,
California
7
Scholarship
semesters
Federation,
honor
National
roll,
Honor
A
Society,
through G
Principals
student.
Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, 4-year average student, and biliteracy seal
Isabel
candidate.
Madrano. 7 semesters honor roll. and A
Nathan
through G
Morales, cum
student.
laude society, National Honor Society, A through G student.
Tanya Martinez,
Christian
cum laude
Land.
society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society, Principals Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G
Matthew
student, biliteracy
Partain
seal candidate.
Martinez, A through G student.
Leslie Cervantes, cum laude society, principals honor roll, 7
Alex
semesters honor
Cernas,
roll,
A through G student.
and biliteracy seal candidate.
Alexa Gutierrez,
Osmara Martinez, Principals Honor Roll, 7
semesters
semester honor roll,
A through G student.
Samantha Reese, A
Camila
through G
Castañeda,
student.
7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
All right, go ahead.
Tamaya
Viviana
Wade, A through G
Rodriguez, A
student.
through G student.
Maya Williams, A through G student.
Deanna Medina, principals honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G,
Ryan
and
Noche,
biliteracy
cum laude
seal
society,
candidate.
Principals Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Isabel Martinez,
Keith
cum laude
Collier,
society,
A through G
Principals
student.
Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Eric Henson, cum laude society, Principals Honor Roll,
Eliza
7 semesters honor roll,
Ramirez.
A through G student. Aldrich Aviano, cum laude society, Principals Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Cassandra Van Sickle,
Samuel Sainz Medina, A through G student.
Jasmine Cabral, A through G student.
Giovanni Marin, Principals Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, biliteracy seal candidate.
all right, go ahead. Luna Muller, A through G
Angel
student.
Barrios, A through G student, 4-year average student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Amber Cochran.
Jacob Correa, cum laude society,
Principals
7 semesters honor roll, A through G
student,
student,
4-year
biliteracy seal
avid
candidate.
student, and biliteracy seal candidate.
Christian Silva, A through G student.
Sabrina Accord, cum laude society, Principals Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor
Joel
roll, A through G
Bautista.
student.
Delilah Devon, cum laude society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society, Principals Honor Roll, 7
Gavin
semesters honor roll, A
Moa,
through G
cum laude
student, and
society,
biliteracy
Principals
seal
honor roll, A
candidate.
through G student.
Andrew Salguero.
Caleb Rodriguez.
Principals honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, 4-year
Matthew
avid
Casal, A through G
biliteracy
student.
seal candidate.
Nathan
Mark
Garcia, cum laude
Nahera,
society,
cum laude
California
society,
Scholarship
Principals honor roll,
Federation,
7
National
semesters
Honor
honor roll,
Society,
A through G
Principals
student,
honor roll,
biliteracy
7
seal candidate.
semesters honor roll, and A through G student.
Ashley Duarte, A through G student.
Jacob Valdez.
Caricia Chavez, A through G student. Diego
Ruben
Sandoval.
Arenas, A through G student.
Calvin Roy
Jesus
Saracho.
Rojas, Principals Honor Roll,
Cum
7
laude
semesters
society,
honor roll, A through G student, biliteracy
Principals
seal
honor
candidate.
roll.
Claudia
Jesse
Gonzalez, cum
Neal,
laude
A
society,
through G
Principals honor
student,
roll, 7 semesters honor
4-year
roll, A through G
avid.
student. Siklali Gomez, cum laude society, A through G student.
Desiree Bermudez.
Victoria
Cum laude society,
Reyes, A through
Principals
G
honor
student.
roll, A through G student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Amelia Chasey, cum laude society, A through G student,
Rosales,
biliteracy
A
seal
through
candidate.
G student.
Ethan Greek, cum laude society, Principals honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student.
Alyssa Bernal. A
Angel
through G student.
Arambula, Principals honor roll, 7 semester honor roll, A through G student.
Emma Campus, A through G student.
Paris Garcia, cum laude society, Principals honor roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, biliteracy seal candidate.
Joshua Rosales, A through
Cadence
G
Leonardi, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G
Sydney
student.
Garcia, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, and A through G student.
Alyssa Hartford, Cum Laude Society, Girl Scout Gold Award, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G student by Literacy
Amir
Seal candidate.
Al-Qadi, Cum Laude Society, A through G student.
Isaiah Botley Wilson, A through G student.
Angelina Reyes, Cum Laude Society, A through
Derek
G student.
Williams, A through G student. Caesar Molina,
Kadi Diallo, Cum Laude Society, California Scholastic Federation.
De Niro
National Honor
Sanders,
Society,
A through G
Principal's
student.
Honor Roll, A through G student, 4-year avid student.
Amber Joyce, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G, and avid
Derek
student.
Draco Petsy, A through G student.
Asia Banales, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G
Albert
student
Chen,
by
A through
Literacy
G
Seal
student.
candidate.
Aliyah Hernandez, A through G student.
They wrote that in, I can't even read that. Hold on. As soon as
Adrian Baca, A through G
Alicia
student.
Suarez, A through G student.
Ezekiel
Brian
Beloso,
Miranda,
A through G student,
student.
7 semesters Honor Roll, and 4-year avid student.
Janice Alvarez, Cum Laude Society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor
Ryan
Society, Principal's
Reyes.
Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G student, 4-year avid student.
Donish Body, A
Catherine
through G
Rivas,
student.
Cum Laude Society, California Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student, by
Samuel
Literacy Seal candidate.
Hernandez,
pays
7 semester Honor
recipient.
Roll, A through G student.
Josue
Anthony
Sanchez,
Barba Perez, Cum
A
Laude
through
Society,
G
California
student.
Scholarship Federation, National Honor Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semester Honor Roll, A through G student, by Literacy Seal candidate.
Richard Gonzalez,
Angel
A through G
Ramirez.
student.
Jorge Garcia,
San Juana
Cum Laude
Martinez.
Society, Principal's Honor Roll, and A through G student.
Isaiah McCoy, Cum Laude Society, A through G student.
Carlos Jimenez,
Jacob Lara, Cum Laude Society, A through G student, by Literacy Seal candidate.
Jorge Rosales, A through G student.
Jarrett Macias, A through G student.
Carlos Navarrete, A through G student.
Okay, go ahead. Nathan Jaramillo, A through G student.
Sofia Gutierrez,
Maria Solorio, A through G student.
Estrella Garcia, A through G student.
Alejandra Maldonado, A through G student, by Literacy Seal candidate.
Brianna Zapet Artuno, Cum Laude Society, A through G student, 4-year avid, and by Literacy Seal candidate.
Ariana Ceballos, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G student.
Marissa Artiaga, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters Honor Roll, A through G student.
Jessica Jimenez, A through G student.
Giselle Reyes, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, and A through G student.
Myra Jimenez, Principal's Honor Roll, A through G student.
Kimberly Garcia, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, and 4-year avid student.
Janelle Martinez, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, and A through G student.
Paulina Martinez, A through G student.
Gabriel Echeverria.
Osvaldo Ramirez.
Dominic Mendoza.
Julian Madrigal, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, and A through G student.
Hania Mendoza.
Alondra Haro, Principal's Honor Roll, and A through G student.
Yoselin Vega, A through G student.
Katia Bedoa, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, A through G student, and 4-year avid.
Nia Pickett, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semester honor roll, A through G student by Literacy Seal candidate.
Precious Lepe, 7 semesters honor roll, and A through G student.
Anthony Sanchez, A through G student.
Sarah Garcia de la Cadena, Cum Laude Society, Principal's Honor Roll, 7 semesters honor roll, and A through G student.
David Quesada, Cum Laude Society, 7 semester honor roll, A through G student.
Anthony Boster.
Now, to make this official, please turn your attention to the podium where we have a special announcement by Noah Daniel Alvarez.
Seniors, please rise. Good evening, class of 2021. We have arrived. My name is Noah Daniel Alvarez. I'm your senior class president. We have endured a pandemic shutdown, have managed Canvas, Zoom, and distance learning, and we've even weathered the wonkiness of hybrid learning. However, it now comes down to this. The tassel swinging above you. Right now, I would like for you to grab a hold of it and make sure that it's on the right side of your tassel, of your cap, sorry. On the count of 3, I would like for you to move your tassel from the right side to the left. Ready, Titans? 1, 2, 3. By moving our tassels from right to left, I can now say, class of 2021, we are Titan graduates and will forever be known as Colony High School alumni. Congratulations, Colony High School.
Congratulations again. Thank you so much. Good job, buddy. Thank you so much.